Is I. Oops, 1 second. There we go. There we go. Hello. It is I and I live again. And the game is going to do this to me, isn't it? Oh, that's great. 1 second. Yeah, this is one of those games where it has that slight issue of, hi, yes, we're going to just completely ignore the fact that you don't want us to actually go dead silent and like completely shut ourselves off from being captured. The fuck was that? Anyways, hi, it's me. I live again. Uh, yeah. I think I'll just start a new playthrough of this. Ah, yes. Misery, by the way, was added. You know, because Interloper, that difficulty with 1 day to survive being an achievement that most people don't have. Hi, Al. Merry Christmas. But yeah, we'll just go Voyager. Yeah. We'll just do that. I actually will just hit random here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do lately. I thought about playing That Which Gives Chase. Then I was like, not today. I thought about then doing another ending for that other game that we did, that Easy Delivery Co. And I was just like, not today. I just want open world survival in snow right now. That's really just what I want. And I didn't want to play Tarkov. Because I have been playing Tarkov offline, obviously. And the frostbite mechanic kind of is ass. I'm not going to lie. It feels like it doesn't work right. Random. Will you start in a random region? Yes. Also just female survivor because we can. Alright. Cold fusion. What do we want? Sprinting requires less calories. Well, we can just take everything, I guess, that I've unlocked in this game. Book smart. I eventually need to go through and actually, you know, unlock the rest of these. But, I don't know if I want Dark Walker, though. Yeah. As neat as Dark Walker is, the fatigue during the day might actually come back and bite us in the ass, so we'll just run with Free Runner, Cold Fusion, and Book Smart. Cougars, no. As I understand, they actually are kind of dog shit. Scurvy, no. Traitor, yeah, we can leave the traitor on. I don't really think I'll ever encounter him, but we can. There we go. That is just whatever came to mind first as a term. Alright. But yeah. I just kind of wanted to play a survival game. What am I living for and what am I dying for are the same question. Interesting. Where did we start? Well, we started right in a train tunnel? Interesting spot to start, but okay. Oh, the game is very loud. We started in a odd place, most certainly. But yeah, how goes it? Is this the path between base game and the DLC area? Or am I mistaking this for somewhere else? I guess I could start working on getting some of the achievements I don't have in this game, but Distempered flat cars. What a way to put that. I actively don't know where this is on the map. Oh, we started in somewhere. Okay, I think I know, actually. I bet we're gonna walk down here and we're gonna find a train station or something similar, aren't we? We are playing on normal difficulty, so I'll have to remember that we are potentially going to get mauled to death by wolves. Yeah, that's an acorn tree. I vaguely know where we are. Let's see. There's a tower over there, yeah. We probably can manage to live here for a while as long as I find the right equipment. Oh. Oh yeah, I had the, visual thing. What is it? The, contextual menu. Put that always on. That helps me. Pet the wolves. No thank you. Nah, I don't think I will. Yeah. Prefer to have that always viewable so I actually know what the hell my status is. God. I think, realistically, I should have just turned around and gone the other direction, but hey. At least this is a relatively small map, so we can get some stuff done here, apparently. Maybe. Yeah, apparently, by the way, they added another achievement for surviving 1,000 days. You know, because 500 wasn't hard enough. 1,000 days is an achievement, and I don't think more than, like, potentially 20 people on this fucking planet have that achievement. But yeah, this is just basically what I felt like playing. Yep, here we are. Plus, I really did need to kind of just start viewing everything like they've added. 1,000 days on the hardest difficulty? Bruh. I'm not playing Misery and trying to survive 1,000 days. I don't think I could survive 1,000 days on, like, normal difficulty at all. Well, a single bullet casing. Alright, let's fuck with the audio a little bit, because clearly that's going to need to be a thing. Maybe 50% will be good, just so it's not incredibly loud. Mind you, I do have a bit of a plan for what to do for right now. I can't say that it's a good plan or anything, but it is a plan. Alright. So C opens that, okay. Realistically, I've not played this game with just without controller in a long time, so I don't know the controls. Newspaper, cool. Okay, matches, very good. But I really do kind of need to have a save where I've gone through and actually tried to explore the areas proper. I don't even know what time it is. Man, a mechanical watch would help so much right now. What defines somewhere as being outside in this game, now that I think about it? Because I don't know. Recognize that this place is a building, so, you know. Man, I thought that was a gun for half a second, and I was about to be like, oh, wow. No, it's a broom. As much as I wish it was a gun. There we go. I never really felt much like playing this game on the harder difficulties. Oh yeah. They added a camera. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to huddle in this place for a while. I thought vaguely about potentially doing some of the challenges, but I don't know why. The challenges just never appealed to me that much. Magnifying glass, painkillers. Okay, soda, cardboard matches, radio. What's wrong with that radio? I don't like the idea of sleeping in one of the vehicles, but we may have to. That's very much not okay. Damn. Well, at least we did find some stuff in here that's wearable, thankfully. Although, yeah. I think we got a pretty nasty time to start at, too, whenever we really just didn't have much. This isn't a bad place, though. It has a fireplace, so probably be okay here at least a little bit. For now. We'll work on making the map. No more trains. Yeah. Yeah, no more trains. The age of trains is over. Dark days for the autistic. Did that door close automatically, or did I close it? No, it closed itself? I don't think it did. We're still losing heat in here. That's a problem. Take all the water. I bet somebody has done the hardest difficulty already, though, with 1,000 days. The people who like those difficulties tend to be the same people who will play those difficulties for ridiculous amounts of time just to try to one-up each other a little bit. Okay. We do not want to lose a fire here. We need to start a fire. Yep. Okay. We're gonna be in this situation again, are we? Where's one of those books? Take that. There we go. Insane people, honestly. Yeah. It is fascinating to watch those people actually play this game, though, whenever they actually talk about their moment-to-moment thought process. There was a channel I saw that was talking about their moment-to-moment thought process with that, and it was actually kind of wild to just hear somebody talk about that. Didn't want to do that. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of sit here for an hour and hope that the weather gets better. There's not a lot we can do. Hi, Lynx. Starting here was bad, but at least we have this spot to kind of hold up in. It's not the worst place we could have started. Make sure we're wearing all the clothes we can be, though. How's the food looking? Might as well eat those now. I'll save the soda. Drink the water. Shit. I'm trying to think about what we do here. We're running on very limited supplies. I definitely need to take, like, a bunch of stuff to start a fire with. I'm trying to think. We may need to just head back the way we were. Like, as much as I kind of like this little spot for how safe it generally is, I'm not sure we have the supplies or tools necessary to survive here. Not with my skill at this game. But at least it is shelter for now. We need somewhere we can sleep, too. I keep hitting tab to open the menu, and that's not doing anything. I think I might actually just do that. Is there a way to alter the fucking controls, please? Is tab anything? Quick save, quick load. Not a thing we can do here. Quick stats? I don't really think I care about that. We'll switch those. I'd rather have tab on that. Weirdly enough, a lot of games have made me just like tab better for opening the inventory. It's a lot quicker than the I button, basically. Alright, so there is the down train for wood, potentially, and some nicer stuff. Acorns are about the place, but I don't think they're great, and they're not a renewable source of food. There's a couple of train cars over there we can check. There's still, like, some stuff around us, I know that much. Do we just go to the far territories, potentially, and see how we do there? The main danger that would be there would be cougars and wolves, which we don't really have to deal with right now, per se. It's windy out there, and I'm not sure I would be able to do much. I think we're just going to continue waiting until we warm up more. That's neat. Photography being a thing. Hey, yeah. These are all the items here. I don't know, maybe we'll see how well I can just do around here. It's not like I have much of a goal anyways, besides continuing my existence. If it wasn't snowy and windy, I'd be tempted to take a torch out and just kind of look around to find some more wood. Though I don't really think we're going to find much. We started right at the tail end of the day, too, so yeah, not great. This isn't one of those areas I tend to want to set up base at. In fact, realistically, one of my favorite places to set up base is the, ranger station near the lake. Dangerous area as it can be. It is still one of the better places to be. I do think there's no wolves here, and I don't think bears come through here. So bear and wolf, really aren't a problem here, I think. God, we need somewhere to sleep. Without a sleeping bag, this place isn't that good. I also want to try to play this save file a little more specific in a way. Like, before I always just carried around a shit ton of gear, but I think I want to try to play being a bit more light this time around and just kind of set up bases to work out of areas with. I think that would be a little more interesting to do. Plus, there is the whole, like, you know, actual decorating part of this now. Which is something I do want to look into. Fire's dying. Okay, space allows that, yeah. The fire's burning out. We'll get more charcoal out of that, but yeah. Right. Is it still warm in here now? I think it's actually warmed up slightly. Yeah, okay. We do have some vague light that we can work with here. Though I wouldn't want to get too far away from this place. That door closes on its own. I don't like that. If I leave the door open, it should stay open. Yeah, no, it is not okay out here. We can get a little bit of heat inside the truck. Okay. Let's get an hour of sleep. Just see what the weather does. I don't want to be put into a situation where I need to make a really hard decision here. It's now too cold to continue sleeping in there. Yeah, the light has fully left. It is near black now outside. Yeah. I cannot see shit. I can't see anything, and you can't see anything. So yeah, we're kind of in just a bad situation right now. I'm not going to start another fire either. We have a flare if I need it. But yeah, I kind of don't want to fuck around with our supplies right now. Let's pass an hour. It's not too cold. We'll be able to manage here for a little bit. It's no warmer in here than it is in the truck. I think what I'm going to do is just sit in the truck and get some sleep. It's not warm, but hey. It's not like there's much else we can do. A blizzard has already rolled in. Cool. +9 warmth from sleeping in here is a little bit odd, but okay. I'm just gonna have to hope this doesn't stay in morning. It's only getting worse. Okay. We don't have a can opener. We'd be losing some stuff if I tried to use that. Our only real decent source of calories right now is that. This. And it's not a lot. Shit. It's bad. It is bad out there. We cannot go anywhere like that. We're going to have to wait it out. Take that. Fuck. We do have an accelerant if we really need it, but yeah. We're not getting anywhere. Starting here and having a blizzard in, like, the first day. Jesus Christ, that's just bad luck. Please, you have a 75% chance. Don't hit a bunch of 25%, please. I know I'm me, but come on. Oh my fucking god. Really? Alright, that's two 25% chances in a row. That's three 25% chances in a row. Can we go for 4? A blizzard day 1. Terrible spawn location and 3 fails of that in a row that are a 25% chance. Okay, that gives us an hour at least. Put that away. Okay, we still have that. If we really need it, we have it, but yeah. Get some tinder plugs. 30 minutes later, it's still pretty windy. It's fucking windy out there. Okay, let's grab this and look around. Oh, God. No water left there. Cloth there. Nothing else? No. Can't break that. Yeah, I think we only have what we have in our inventory left outside of... Yeah. Yeah, we'd need a hatchet to get any more wood from any of this. Okay. Well... we can't open that, can we? Do I have a can opener? No. I don't even have a knife. I have a fishing hook? Okay, apparently I could fish if that was even an option. Get some water at least. Water really won't be an issue. Can I? Whatever little bit we can do, I guess. Okay. Just get those back up the quality where they're not bad, so we're getting at least a little bit. We'd need leather to repair that, and I don't have that good of a skill. I just noticed we had that. Okay, so... Still doesn't really change anything. But we wouldn't have to go outside to sleep, I guess. We do have a way to sleep. I guess. If I make it back to the train tunnel, at least over there, I could probably survive, but I don't see a reason to abandon the shelter we have right now. As much as it's probably not great to be here, I don't see a reason to risk something like that. Especially because, yeah, we're here. Like, we're in the other area. This would either lead us to the airfield or the contamination zone, potentially. I don't want to go there. I am not going to the contamination zone. That place is not somewhere to go, like, right now. Airfield, if we had better wind resistance, there's plenty of supplies there, I guess, but... yeah, I think our best option would be to make our way back to the main game area, and I don't see that being too possible. We'll just kind of wait here for a moment. It's not great, but hey, we're out of the wind, at least. It is dark. Shit. Let's just see if we can't manage to just keep warm enough to survive this night without any real problems. Starting to lighten up, but the storm is continuing. Fuck. Okay, with the sleeping bag, we're actually fine. Good to know. The wind has stopped. Okay. It's probably still really cold, but the wind has stopped, and, we need food. We need supplies, we need food. I keep trying to use things with the E as well. Damn it. It is still windy, but hey. Oh yeah, that is really bad wind. Okay. I need to find something. There is coal around us, cool. That would burn for a while, keep us warm. More wood. I'm not too worried about heat right now. This is not a game mode where it gets progressively colder. But we do need to find a source of food. And using up the acorns would be kind of a waste. God, we're losing heat quick. Ah, shit. We're getting hungry and we're losing heat really fast. I don't know what else is around us that we could possibly find food at. Is it warm at all in here? No. Shit. This weather is bad. Ah. For fuck's sake, game. Really? Alright. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not going to get any better, is it? If we really need to, we just stop and try to make a fire somewhere, but I'm going to try to find somewhere that we can find some kind of food. What else do we have here? The mine, the field. There are deer here. Not that we can do any hunting, mind you. At best, we'd probably be able to go after rabbit because we have rocks. I'm kind of just going to eat the frostbite risk right now because we can't just sit in there all day again. Frostbite risk, yeah. We're getting hit with snow too, so that's slowly increasing that risk. If we could make a basic bow, that might help, but yeah, no, we can't even cut wood. At best, acorns are around, but I don't want to stop and gather acorn. Wind is blowing, and we cannot stop right now. I don't think we really have much of a choice. I don't think we can survive here very long. There's a rabbit. Could I manage that? I'm not sure. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, I still can't fucking aim worth a damn. God damn it. Yeah, I've already thrown all the rocks, basically, and I still can't hit shit with it. No. Got him. Grab him. Have to do that. Have to do it. Alright. Well, that's meat. It's not great, but it's meat. We're going to have to go back inside and get meat. Those cattails, we can eat the stalks. They're very terrible food. But at this point, that's basically all we got. Wood. Wood. More coal. I think we're good on fire for at least a couple of days, thankfully. But yeah, we're going to have to get inside, start the fire, and just start warming up again. I wish it was warm in here. I wish we had enough clothing to be warm in here. more aptly. All right. God. Chance of success, 75% chance. I still don't know how this is actually calculated. But still. If you tell me I have a 75% chance, I'm going to assume that's a 75% chance. I'm really certain it's not. But what can we do? Really need to pick up more of those rocks that I just kind of failed to re-get. Last of the nice wood there. Right. Okay. Guess for now, we'll harvest the meat. How long will that take us? 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nope. At least we have food now. 50 minutes. That already cooked. Alright. That's not going to be enough, unfortunately. 30 minutes? Okay, we have 30 minutes to spare. Harvest. That's 40 minutes each there. Damn it. Add fuel. Piece of wood. Let's get that up. Harvest. Not. It's not great, but you need to really do the handshake motion every time, game. Yeah. Yeah, that is not really worth what we had to do for it. That. Just drop both of those. Curing both of those will be helpful, but without a knife doing that's not really going to be long-term viable. Yeah. Okay, that just completely died as we were doing that, but sure. Right. Hey, Pomp. It goes. How are you? Think we eat these? And then just try to see where we can get to. But I don't really think we have much capacity to go anywhere. Right now, we're just kind of struggling to even keep, like, anything, really. Like I said, this area is technically safe. We just don't have a lot we can do. Especially with the amount of, clothes we have. We need to somehow get more clothing. Going good and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But yeah, the occasional rabbit is not going to keep us alive. If we head towards the airfield, we could probably get a lot of supplies. The problem is, I don't think we could make it that far. But our other option is to head back the other way. Not really sure that would work either. I just knocked over the gamer cup. Gamer subs cup. Great. Right now, I'm just trying to gather supplies, figure out some way we're going to be able to get out of here. Yeah, We really don't have the supplies for a lot right now. There's not a lot of rabbit in the area. And even then, catching them and getting the meat, I think we basically are in the negative for doing that. That is not sustainable at all. If we had maybe a bow and arrow, we could probably go after one of the deer. But the process of getting that would be a lot. These cattails are simple. They are edible. But they're a limited resource. They do regrow. Know that much. I just don't know when or how long it takes. The mushrooms are edible. We can make a tea out of them, so that's food and water. Just not a lot of food. There is acorns about, but they're not particularly sustaining without, you know, being cooked more. But we can cook them. Fire starting materials so far is the most abundant. Water is as plentiful as we can boil it. Let's see what's down here all the way. And I know if we head back the other way, I think one of the only safe spots we'd have is a train car. So I'm not so certain we'd have much luck there. Indecisiveness will get me killed. Immutable hesitation. Just kind of work on getting a map. At least of this area done too. We're already suffering again. I think we may actually just have to head to the airfield. Yeah, that will lead us somewhere I don't want to go. Damn it. Can't do that. Character's shaking really hard, too. Yeah. Shit. I think we just pick up as much as this we can get. Thanks, game. That's totally what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think we get as much of this stuff as we can, go back inside, warm up, and start making our way towards the airfield. The airfield's not going to be great, but it is more than a train station, and we'll probably actually find, you know, clothing out there. This place would be a lot more livable if I just had the basic supplies to live here. As is... Yeah, we really don't have a lot. Okay, there's these. These can be prepared into a tea. Yeah. Plus, we're gonna have to take a moment and restore some of our health. The cold is going to kill us. I don't think we can get a full stomach. I don't think we'd be able to take out a deer by any means. Yeah, no, we're not really going to be able to do anything with those. We have rocks. And can't even, like, directly kill a rabbit with a rock. Please have something in here. Damn it. Damn. Nothing. Another flare. Flare and coal. Okay. Yeah. An extra pair of gloves, another shirt, anything would have been nice, but no. That rabbit won't even last us the day. I've already eaten all of it. Okay. Wow. I am actually getting annoyed with that door now. Alright. One more time. Please. I just don't know what we can do right now besides warm up and head that way. Come on. Cool. Give us 2 hours here. Okay. I want to prep these things and kind of try to get the tea made out of them. I can hear the wind starting again, and that's not good. Okay, fireplace, 1 hour. Cook up the tea. We'll just cook up these teas. Might as well drink that. Get whatever we can out of it. Still have an hour left on that. But the weather's already turning bad on us again. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take several of these torches. We're going to extinguish, like, a couple of them. And just kind of use them as best as we can for this. With that, we should at least have them available. Yeah. Light them. And head off. At least with this, we should have at least a little bit of warmth to get us somewhere. And the problem with going back the way that we spawned at, there's an entire section of wilderness that we'd need to pass by that way just to get back to any of the towns or anything in the base game. While wind will probably be bad this direction, at the very least the airfield will have the actual hangar, and that should have clothing. And some sort of stockpile of some sort of food. God, even with the buff from the T and an open flame right here, it's still going down by 2 arrows. God. Yeah, we would be freezing pretty bad before we ever got there. We've already lost probably, what, 15% of our health? Truck here. Guess we can stop and see. Looks like there's a path up there, but I'm not going to look at what that is yet. You can always come back and explore later. Yeah, the wind just put that out. Great. There is at least the ability to get a little bit warm in here. Problem is our energy is also bad. I don't want to go into the next area without some level of rest. Get 2 hours of sleep, get re-warmed up, and then we'll start heading out again. Should being the key word, yeah. Yeah. Two hours of extra sleep. The problem is the airfield also can have wolves, so, you know. We need to be careful going there. We don't have really a way to defend ourselves either. At best, we have this. I don't think I need to state that a rock is probably not the best thing to use. Dense fog blankets the island. Mind you, there's also a special danger here at the Forsaken Airfield. This is still going to be a long walk, too. The aurora fog that can happen here will drive the animals in the area absolutely batshit. And that would make them very dangerous. But if we stuck around that area, I think it'd just be a very, very slow death. At best. I'm gonna get this out immediately. We're also gonna grab sticks along the way. We'll probably need them. If nothing else, then we'd be able to get a little bit warm. I think there is a cave. I'm not a fan of the controls for keyboard and mouse. Oh, they're both on the same one. That... Why the fuck would you do that? I don't want to have to hold down the same button that will make me throw my rock to pick up an item. At least we're defended from the wind here, so we shouldn't lose too much of our heat. There is a truck right there. I'm really hoping there's, like, snacks in it. Anything, really. I may end up just sitting here for a second. Not gonna get much heat back, nothing. Anything in here? Okay. Here, let's do this. This should at least allow us to get an extra couple of hours of rest here if we need it. Okay, there we go. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to sit there for a moment and warm up, but no. We have... We basically are walking around in something that is only acceptable for, like, I don't know, 40 or 50 degree weather at best. It is currently what? What is it currently here? Feels like 13 degrees. Yeah, we're wearing that and it feels like 13 degrees. That's bad. We're in a lot of trouble. And yeah, this path isn't exactly safe either, but... You know, it's not the other way, too. Mind you, there's some stuff we can probably do at the airfield anyways. But, yeah, we're basically just going to have to try to get to the airfield, get enough supplies together to head back this way, and then see about what we're going to do, because I really don't care to stay at the airfield. While it is a large area with resources, it's also a dangerous area, and I'm not going to take that chance. I'd rather not deal with wolves and bears as a regular threat. Especially whenever the fog can roll in and auroratize the animals. Normally, also, if we were playing this with all things turned on, there would be a chance of cougars. And the cougar is a creature so fucking dangerous, they had to, by, like, player backlash, add an option to turn it off without causing a difficulty thing. Just attune to Celsius instead. Sorry, I like having freedom, so I'm not going to use Celsius. Plus, why would I ever use a French system? It's probably a bit dangerous to do this, but... I'd like to at least have this. I can see the fog rolling in. Oh, there's a map point right there that we should have just stood at, damn it. Oh well. I believe somewhere between here and all the way down there is some cabins that we can probably stay at. It's already starting to get cold. That's a rock. Yeah, this isn't the best place to be. We're not even getting shielded from the wind here. It's getting darker. I just know there is somewhere that is an in-between point between where we are and the airfield. Cave. There's a cave here. Let's grab these, we're gonna need them. Yeah, there is a cave here at least. We may just have to wait out the night here. Fuck. Is there anything back here? It is warm in here, at least. Yeah, we at least have some warmth in here. No, don't do that, Ree. Better to freeze free than live in Europe. Yeah, where you're gonna freeze to death anyways or die of heat stroke. Or fall out a window. Hey, Europeans, why do you people keep falling out of windows at such a high amount and dying? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna get a fire started so I can possibly brew up that tea. And get a torch lit. God damn it. I wish it wouldn't just immediately remove the fire that I was working on too. God damn it. What do you mean? What, do you not know the statistics that more Europeans die by falling out of windows than Americans from gun violence? That's a real statistic, by the way. Get that going 2 hours. Set one of these down. Boil the water. I did not know that. Yeah, also, more Europeans die from heat stroke than Americans do from gun violence. Just an insane statistic in general. Oh, there is... I completely walked over this guy, didn't I? Even had a bed here. Oh. Oh. You didn't have anything. Requiesca in pace. Oh well. They did have a granola bar. Hooray. Okay, let's not waste this torch, though. Okay, cook up the... Oh, we'll heat that. And while we do that, let's prep that tea item. I can craft one more thing of tea. Okay. I'll just take that. Cook up this. Just a very weird statistic. Alright. That's only going to give us, like, an hour of heat. But, hey. We should be safe to at least sleep 3 hours. This cave was still warm back here anyways. Yeah, we need the water now. I'm going to hold off on drinking the teas in general until later, but yeah. Just to eat these and then get more sleep. I probably should just eat that now so it doesn't go bad. Ah, damn it. I kinda just want to get through this night sleep-wise. Hopefully we'll be fine. We're still warm, thankfully. I'm really hoping we don't hit a storm again, though. The weather has not been kind to us. We'll wake up hungry, but hey, we'll wake up rested and warm. Yep. Realistically, I probably, if I knew the bed was there, would have just, like, probably used that and ignored the fact that I'd be sleeping next to a corpse, but hey. Let's get this place marked on the map so we know it's there. Still not good for heat, but we can't stay. I think we use this now. Alright. We really need to get to that airfield and get some supplies together. Oh, hey, a car. I'm actually more happy to see cars than I am trucks, because that's more spots that something loot-wise can spawn. Locked. Damn it. Nothing. Nothing. Ah, there's nothing in here, is there? Wow, this thing is actually empty. Outside of what's ever potentially in the trunk, and we can't get that open. Quick check those other sides. Yeah, nothing. Damn. That's actually terrible luck. Let's grab as much of that as we can. There's a non-zero chance that we have to stop somewhere around here and light a fire just to not have trouble. I'm really going to try to avoid getting hypothermia and other shit. We're not playing Misery or Interloper. We don't have to just accept that we'll be freezing constantly. And taking health damage. I don't even know if Misery is something you can survive for 1,000 days, because that has automatic debuffs, and there comes a point where you no longer are able to heal. I bet there is potentially somebody out there skilled enough to do that, but yeah. There's actually a point in Misery where you can't heal anymore. You'll be permanently stuck at health that is slowly going to dwindle over time. Because, yeah, Misery is for people who know this game way too well. Just never take damage. I don't think that's an option. That mushroom's on that tree. Or not, no. You know, I was expecting to see at least rabbits along the way. Some reason, but no. That sounds a bit too rough. It is a difficulty specifically designed for people who know this game way too well. Like the kind of people who can survive indefinitely on Interloper. Hi, Zam. And remember, Interloper is a difficulty where surviving one day has an achievement. Oh, there they are. Hipkin Pippa fans. Oops. That wasn't a name. The fog is here. Oh, that's not good. You hear that noise? Yeah, that's the fog. This is why I didn't want to be here for too long. Wow, that was way over. Damn it. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. Fuck, I need somewhere I can hide. Sorry about this. Warning. You've been warned. 3, 2, 1. Normally, I wouldn't go after rabbits. Especially not like that, but, yeah. I kinda have to. Welcome to a place with electric fog. Yeah. Okay, there's something around here, yeah. I think we reached a spot where there should be a shelter that we can stop at. Yep, here they are. Oh, thank God we finally got to somewhere. Sit down in here for a second and grab these. I saw that immediately. Ah, finally, food. What a shot. Can't believe we got up there. One of the Polaroids. Fun fact, going there and surveying the area gives you a massive portion of the map. You're right, that's food at least. Let's get inside now. Oh yeah, we're way better off now. Anything in there? No. Damn. So yeah, the fog is electrified. Fun fact. Sneakers. Nothing. Well, it's clothing. Yeah, I think the right call was coming here. We're still going to head down to the actual airfield itself, but right now we're at least safe enough to be able to take a small rest here. And, quality tools, nice. I know, thanks. If we had a flashlight, this could be both a blessing and a curse to have the fog. But as is, it's just at least nice enough. Alright. So what do we have here that's going to go bad quickly? The maple syrup is pretty bad off. I think we just eat that now and get the calories from it. Okay. That puts us at least back in a safe spot. Is there anything I can craft? A bearskin rug. Oh, okay. Simple arrow, arrow shaft. Yeah, I don't think there's really much we can do. Yeah, we really can't craft much of anything right now. Those tools are good, but I don't think I'm going to carry them around. We have the space for it, at least right now, I guess. So I guess I can actually hold on to them, but yeah. Alright, let's see what clothing we can put on. Well. Yeah, we can put that on, which is helpful. That is better for heat, too, weirdly enough. The shoes. Are those? Not a lot, but better. Alright. Alright. Do I want to just kind of hang out here for maybe a day? Kind of regather some health? Maybe work on some of this stuff. Probably gonna rip those up. A ragged sweatshirt is... I don't really think that's going to help us much. Yeah. Let's just rip that up for the cloth. Alright. Can I rip this up? Yes, it'd take an hour. Still have those. Yeah, at least a decent little supply for fire. Still have a bunch of torches, got those, okay. Anything I forget around here? Sure? No. But yeah, this is at least a little spot where we can probably find something. Maybe. That. I may, like I said, just spend a little bit of time here. I don't want to travel in the fog, for one. That seems like a really bad idea. There is beds here, too. The main problem is there's no indoor fireplace. No indoor fireplace is a, dangerous thing I'm not sure I want to fuck with. Okay. Is this other one better? Yeah. Might as well basically just wear the better one. I feel like I should be able to put these, scarves in an accessory slot instead of just the head slots, but... On the bright side, at least, we do have some clothes that can take a little more cold now. There's plenty of fire supplies over here, too. But, like I said, we just don't have a way to start a fire in a safe location inside. Which could be a problem. Some scrap metal, whatever. I don't think we even have a fire barrel here, do we? Yeah, no, so we'd have to set up a campfire. I'm not too enthused about that idea. 1 second. Apparently I have no way of turning that off. Okay. That's hyper annoying. Let's get back inside before I start getting cold again. So yeah. Well, there's that at least. Kinda hoping there'd be a cup of coffee in there. Yes, I have found perfectly good cups of coffee that way. Get some firewood out of that. Oh, just a cup. Yeah, I'm just gonna crack these open and get some wood out of them. Might as well. At least we'll know how long the fog is around by the lights buzzing. That's a weird upside to all of that. If it's below 50%, I'm not going to be too worried about eating it now. I'm going to harvest the rabbit, by the way. Just so you know. Still noon. Jesus. We're inflicted with insomnia. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna have to deal with that. That's actually dangerous to have. Insomnia. For the affliction to pass, herbal tea can lessen the impact of insomnia. Your sleep is troubled and you... Yeah. Yeah, we did not get a good night's sleep for like 2 days, so we got that. That's... The wind is picking up out there, too. We don't really have a lot of water left, either. Yeah. We're not in a great position. Antibiotic. Natural painkiller. We do have some antiseptics, some bandages, and some painkillers at least, but... Let's just try to get a little bit of sleep. Like I said, I'm not too plussed about the idea of staying here at least a night. Just to get warmed up again, but yeah. I have to remember that these are here. Those are actually useful, and I'll want to pick those up on the way back. We'll have to cook up the rabbit at some point. We're warm again, though. The fog is still here. And it is windy. Oh yeah, the wind is bad here. Fuck. We need to water and we need to cook the rabbit. I'm just going to try to get a fire going here, but I'm not, like, assuming this is gonna last too long for us. Basically, I just want to get water and food. Plus, just sitting here, we'd be able to at least, you know, heal a little bit with it. I don't think we'd get more than that. That little bit of rabbit, let's cook that. Like I said, I really don't want to try to travel in this visibility at all, especially with meat on us. Wolves and bears would be able to smell us at the distance. And with the fog going, they'd be extra aggressive. Being able to get like a nice 8-hour rest would be good, potentially, but yeah. I think we're just going to kind of have to wait through this day. Right. It is the early game, so while supplies will be plentiful in places that have it... Okay, the electric fog has ended. While supplies will be plentiful in some locations, we're kind of still just dealing with the fact that we don't have much. Yeah, let's just sit and wait. The fog is clearing too, at least. It's windy, but the fog is clearing. You know what? While I have the opportunity. There we go. Non-potable, that's fine. 15 minutes on that, still. Potable water. There we go. Cool. I'm going to keep trying to just get water. We might as well. Once that's cooked, I'll eat it, and we'll have 2 cans going for water. Bright side is, whenever I come back through here, this campfire will at least still be here, and we can relight it without having to place it down. Wind is dying down as well. That's good. I don't know if we want to travel at night, though. I think we get 2 cans of water done, and then probably either sleep or start making our way back down that way. And the other problem is that whenever we come back through here, we're not going to have the supplies we ate along the way. Like, we've only made it this far, thanks to being able to get some of that stuff, but yeah. Okay. Okay, take that water, grab that. 20 minutes on that. 11 minutes there. We still have plenty of energy. We're going to have to just either wait through the night or go now. I'm waiting for this to burn out so I can take the charcoal. But I think we go now. There's not too much reason to sit here with the fog gone. At the very least, we can probably do a little bit of scouting around the place at the very least to see if there's anything else here worth our time. I'm betting this torch is going to go out, but whatever. Yeah, we're still getting cut through by the air. I'm just gonna leave the charcoal there. Looks like there might be more wood out here. I did hear a wolf howl this direction. I want to replenish our collection of sticks, though. Nope, don't do that. Don't put out the fucking torch, you asshat. Kinda curious what we're gonna see over here. That's a downed deer. As much as getting some of the stuff from it would be nice, that's a bad sign. Ravaged deer carcass, frozen, 50%. That's been lying there for a little bit. But if that's there, that means there's probably wolves in the area already. And I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, let's get a move on. We're already starting to get cold again. Getting the sticks isn't a bad idea. But even with a torch, we're cold. There's a couple of rabbits there. If I could make some snare traps, that's a wolf. Shit. That's bad. Please, radial menu. It's already here. This fire should ward it. Can I please throw? Yeah. Yeah, we need to go now. No waiting, we're running. We go now. He's going to follow us. I can already guarantee it. Luckily, the torch is enough to ward them off, but yeah. We cannot just be there with a wolf around like that. We have to make all our fires outside, and I'm not chancing that. We're already hitting frostbite risk again. Hypothermia will be soon enough, too. Also, yeah, I really do just suck at aiming with those rocks. I'm always either way too high or way too low. Really dumb that we have to do it like this, but hey. Another one going. I'm not stopping until I either hit the airfield or find a truck we can hide in. Truck, car, something. So that's our first encounter with a wolf. I don't know what that is. I don't remember that landmark. But yeah, I don't think we have a lot of, truck there. There's a truck there. I don't think we have a lot of options here. We're still quite a bit of a distance from the airfield. Ah, damn it. Let me guess, nothing. There's nothing in here. Even with a fire, it's not warm. Yeah. We're just having to go now. A flare would last a while, and if I have to, I'll use them. In fact, that's kind of their primary use right now. But yeah. A couple of those. Okay. This isn't great. But it's what we have. I don't think there is another shack from here to the airfield. I really don't want to go to certain places, by the way, just as a notation. Because certain places would be the death of us, outright. You know, like Direwolf Mountain. There it is. Oh god, we're not regenerating energy very well. Look how bad the wind is. Okay. There's a hangar. We're almost there. By the time we get there, we'll be tired and ready to have a nap. Hooray! So, what am I looking for in here? Ideally, I'd want a gun. Not happening, probably. Gun and ammo, though, would be nice to have. Knife, axe, crowbar, food, clothes would be the more realistic and, like, more likely items. Just died out. We're here, though. Okay, we do have the lantern. Okay, where's the door? I can loot the area later. Where's the door? Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. And immediately a hacksaw. Cool. Fire log, newspaper. Welcome to the hangar. We'll have a lot of looting to do in here, and there'll probably be at least supplies of some description. But yeah, we immediately got a hacksaw, which, good. That means we can cut limbs at least. Just looking for a bed now. Electrical parts. Okay. I guess if we do well enough, we can try to find the survivalist bunkers in the area. More wood, stuff in there. I don't want to walk around too much at night, though. Is this going to be your base, then? It's going to be where I stay for at least a little bit. I'm gonna want to loot the place and get stuff together. I don't much care to stay out at the airfield. It's not really a place I like to be. But as is, it's probably going to be where we have to stay for a little bit. Because, you know, it's at least a large interior where we can actually get some rest. Yeah. Okay. Like, this isn't somewhere I want to stay, but it is somewhere I will stay, basically. It's at least got supplies, it's got, like, stuff. We can work on stuff. There's most of what we'd need around here. Most of what we'd need. It's just a matter of, you know, actually getting stuff ready and able to be used. It's just that this place was a easier place to ultimately get to. Put this away, damn it. Where's that bed at? Where's a bed at? I am just going to, like, wait until sunrise. Like, we need to build up supplies, materials, get everything we need, and then we can worry about where we're actually going to set up. But because of where we spawned, we just kind of got a raw end of the deal kind of situation. Because it was either go all the way here, or go all the way back through a different area, possibly through 2 outdoor wintry areas, and just kind of hope we make it. And I didn't have a lot of faith that with what we already have, that we wouldn't just die. But at least this place has supplies. Notably, we need a proper torch to look around here because it's dark. Running shoes. But yeah. That or attempt to survive at that train station. with only the stuff in that area. And while that area is relatively safe, mind you, I just don't think we'd manage that. But yeah, this is not an area I particularly like. It's just an area that I know enough about. Like, I've been here. And there is something to do here if we really wanted to. But I don't much care to be in a place that also has bears and wolves and the electric fog. Like, I could avoid the bears and wolves. But the electric fog, I just don't have a lot of faith in being able to get around. If I wanted to actually do stuff in this area, though, this probably would be where I'd set up, just because it actually does have a lot of stuff here. Alright, I'm trying to find a spot that just starts piling up materials and supplies. Mind you, staying inside a large building is usually not great because all the items and stuff are spread out. There's a lot better bases out there that you can stay at instead. There we go. Just gonna pile up stuff there. Flight jacket. Nice. Look how nice that is compared to other stuff, though. Like, look at the difference. That's going to be very good. That's also a leather jacket, so it's actually going to help us survive being attacked. Noisemakers. Neat. I assume to help scare off animals. But yeah, there's also no real way to do too much fishing around here, which is one of my preferred ways to get food. But yeah, we're kind of just here to heal up and get some basic supplies. Like, we already got a hacksaw, which is good. I don't even know where the little workshop is here, actually. I guess with decoration being a thing you can do now, you could actually probably drag a lot of stuff out of the bad spots and kind of just keep them all in a better location, but still not too enthused about this place. Like I said, I can't even do fishing here, which is one of the ways I prefer to actually kinda keep some supplies topped up. Fish also provide oil for, like, your various other stuff. But yeah, let's just kind of start piling up stuff and looking at what we got. I'll hold on to the food, though. Shell casing. Where is that? Yeah, those beans are not too great. Okay. Let's go down here, because I think this is actually where a lot of the crafting stuff was. If I remember right. Oh. One of the missing notes. Yeah, there's a workbench down here. Wood matches. Film. Fire starter. Nice. Sack of potatoes. Car battery. We're looking for fuel really quickly. Or a fire barrel. But I don't think there's a fire barrel here. Lantern fuel. Cool. We'll be needing that. There's also a bed down here. But yeah, this spot is not great. Like, there is, don't get me wrong, a lot of really good crafting stations here. It's just not going to help me right now. Give me these. Anything? Okay, we got a bunch of potato. Thinking salt. There's salt, there's potato. Soup? If I had some way to actually make one. But yeah, there's really not a lot of light down here either, which, if it isn't able to be easily navigated and find everything inside of it in daytime, it's not a good base. Electricity is not a thing you're going to get very often. Sure, this area will actually have more electricity in it, but, you know, that's the upside of having those storms around you. You're already needing to eat these. Yeah. Just drop that. Okay. Fuck it. We'll just start drinking these. Better to get them out of our inventory now while they're still good. Alright. The fire starter I'm definitely keeping on me. The hacksaw is useful. Get that refueled. Okay, that used up that basically. Drop that can. Pile of potato. And our various light source stuff here. Cloth. Don't think we have a lot of use for cloth at this exact moment, but hey. Do I want to even attempt to repair the one thing? That'd lead us to a survivalist bunker, but I don't think we even have, like, anywhere near what we need to actually go after one of those. Plus, there's no telling what the supplies there are at all. I think what we do is we just try to get the basics. Get a good couple of, like, days worth of food, water, get all the basic tools we need, and then kind of just make our way back. Luckily, I think we'll at least have a decent amount of clothing. Grab a couple of stacks of paper. Hoping we also find a skill book here. I don't even care for what, just a skill book would be nice for whenever we eventually need to rest and not really do anything. Brooms. Scrap metals. What am I looking for specifically? Knife, hatchet, crowbar. And maybe some thermal, underwear. Mind you, there's still a bunch of other places we can check around here for a lot of this stuff, too. I don't know what I just dropped there. That was... Ah, god damn it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this time don't fucking do that. But yeah, we have at least a decent amount of fire material for now. I don't think there's a fire barrel in here, though. It's just going to be a problem. If I had the skills, materials, and clothing, I would probably start ripping up stuff and make things out of things. Because there is a forge here. We could make a knife. Night links. Pry bar. Okay, there's one of the items I wanted. More food. This would ultimately be the kind of place that I'd eventually return to later, though. Whenever I had proper clothing and everything. Okay. Well, that has plenty of stuff in it. I don't think lanterns will deter animals, by the way. The primary purpose of that thing will be to just give us light. See that there? Oh, wow, we can't jump, right. Because, you know, why would we do that? Ammo. We found ammo. Now can we find the gun? Why would I want a gun? Primarily just to have in case we actually get in a bad situation and have to take a shot at a wolf. Teddy bear. Alright. Cool, we can break these open now. Fishing hook, energy drink, film. I don't care about the film. Nothing. A book. That's fire. Nothing there. Spray paint. Cool. That's actually something I forgot that we actually do need, though. More wood matches. I kinda don't want to leave behind matches at all. Sewing kit, cool. Okay, so we have a sewing kit. Pry bar, hacksaw. Another flare. I don't think we're going to be able to take all these flares, though. Nothing back there by the look of it. Kind of keeping an eye on the ground in case I see something of value. Another spray paint bottle. Night pump. Where's that go? Is this back outside? It is, isn't it? Yep. Okay. We're still losing, heat outside, though. Damn. That's annoying. Like I said, thermal underwear would really help with that. Oh, hey, a pair of jeans. Killers, bandage. Pillow, whatever. Another pillow. Yeah, I have a feeling both of our jeans are already way better than those. What are these? Just standard new jeans. Yeah, okay. Already were in here, weren't we? Yeah. Might as well double check, though. That's interesting. Why was that in the shower? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Energy drink. We'll want to hold on to those energy drinks. It's gonna be very useful eventually. But yeah, like I said, I think it was in fact the right call to come here right now. If nothing else, then, you know, we're at least way better off now. Tools, quality, cool. Jerry can, nice. Box, whatever. Nothing behind there, nothing in these. I think that's more or less everything looted then. Alright. We didn't get everything that I wanted, but we did get at least a good little selection of stuff that I wanted. That's just this building, too. There's still other places we can stop in over here. Right. And yeah, to point out, you cannot create a fire indoors for whatever reason. Yeah. I can't really make anything in here either. Just drop all of this off here. Gonna step to the side, just drop all of these on the ground here. Yes, this is basically how I just organize usually. We don't need to be holding on to literally all of this. Plus, we just have a bunch of stuff here now. It's useful. Okay. It's all that there. What else do we have to put down? These. This is cloth. Random clothing. That is certainly a noise that I'm not happy about. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the fog. It's back. Is that literally just... Yeah, that takes a couple of minutes off of it. Sure, why not? Cool. It's already back. That's great. We didn't get a can opener, did we? I'm not going to eat that, by the way. There's a separate purpose for that. Okay, what can I put down still? What do we carry around that we don't need? Refuel this. Okay, that jerry can is heavy. Yeah, that jerry can is very heavy. The tools we can drop. Drop that. Okay. That is so weird looking. Yeah, and I guess it lit up down there now. I don't want to eat more of the food that we picked up already. But we're kinda in a bad spot to be picky. Okay, cool. Ah, mittens. Nice. Combat boots. Yeah. Still not enough to stay warm, but hey, it's better. Reminder that I have this turned down. That is a hell of a lot of wind. Alright. Well, that's a problem. A problem of I have no idea. Chips and stuff will go stale quickly. Canned goods we kind of want to keep a hold of. Sodas I'm not even sure about. I don't think they stay good though. Alright. There's a building there. There's colors in the wind. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, wow. It should be at least okay here to look around for a second. More soda, sure. Parka. Those are good. Unironically. Thick sweater. Heavy hammer, that's for forging. We're not doing that yet. Cured leather. Arrow shaft, interesting. More tools, shocking no one that this place has tools in it. Well, they even have this. It's empty. Should have looked first, but hey. Can I get in here? Yes. Oh, there's a locker back here. Not much in it. T-shirt. Eh. Guess I really should just be checking these. Whatever. Alright, that parka isn't better, but that parka is also destroyed as fuck. Can't repair it like that, though. I have something there? Eh. Yeah, we'll wear that. Plus 20-degree warmth bonus. And we already even had these thermal underwear parts. That's the wild thing. We're still getting cold. Anybody know how to fly? I sure as fuck don't. It might as well just have these. Alright. Oh, there's even things here. Okay. Antibiotics. Thin woolen sweater. To keep an eye on where we came from. I think if it wasn't windy, we might actually be better off, but... Oh, I didn't even notice the overheads. Come on. Really? Yeah, there are overheads there, too. Oh, and there's even the thing here. Huh. These actually have a lot of storage spots in them, don't they? There's a little building there we can stop and look at. I'm sure it will be warmer no matter what. Is that what we already searched? Oh. Did I not even reach the ones above us? Apparently no. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a little building here we can look at. I kinda really wish I could jump, by the way. It is weird that I can't. Terminal. I see a rabbit? What was that? Well, at least we can be in here. Let me check this. No. Any clothing? Yes, but it's all bad clothing. Wow, film. Okay, that's nice to find. After I finish looking around this spot, I probably will sit down and look at the, everything else that we have. Another sewing kit. Of course it's Canada. Nobody got a knife. That's a rabbit. Sorry, my brain was having trouble telling what that was. More Polaroid. God damn. There is a bathroom there. Food, water. I may end up just sitting down in here. Okay, someone threw socks down there. Weird, but whatever. We have food and water, and we need to check what clothing I have now. Not better. Better than that, though. Combat boots. Yeah, those aren't any better. Slightly less destroyed. Those are better. Those are even better. I really don't like wearing the Canadian flag on my head. It makes me feel even dumber than I am, but hey. So which one of these is better overall? That? Okay. Anything else we can wear? I think I need to repair this. We should be warm now for a little while, though. Action. Harvest. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit down here inside this place and just kind of try to repair some of my clothing for a little bit. Any of the clothes that we have that are really good but low quality, like low repair, we just want to fix up. Plus, we're warm. We're warming up even, so Doesn't matter. Repair. Beginner, 45 chance. Let's try. Failed. Damn it. Come on, I need this. 70% chance. I love hitting a 30% chance of failure repeatedly. I actually do think those numbers are just straight up lying. I don't believe it. We're about to run out of light too, unfortunately. But we're okay to be here as we are right now. Plus, you know, at least we're using up materials we kind of probably needed to get off of us anyways. I just wish this had some sort of skill associated with it so we could get more. Because you cannot convince me that I can only get a single piece of cloth from an entire pair of jeans for repair purposes. You cannot convince me at all of that. Oh wow, we're still overburdened, huh? Just kind of waiting until we can get proper sleep. Okay, can we please now actually manage? There. Those are fine-ish. I'll repair these, and then I'll probably eat, drink, sleep. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's way better. These I'm probably just going to throw somewhere. I don't even think those work as proper bait anymore. Alright. Can't really eat these as they are. We still got no an opener, by the way, which is something that's going to be a little bit bad. We still need to get that insomnia dealt with. Fog's back, isn't it? Yep. Oh well, it died off there. Okay, insomnia dealt with. Get that little bit of extra sleep, and then we'll try to repair some stuff, but yeah. I think we finished looting up everything, and then just see where we can get to. We still don't have a lot of food, though. That's a problem. Like, that's going to be the primary thing that I'm going to need to deal with is food and water. I don't know how to survive these areas, so I don't want to stay here very long. Seriously? We had a way better Parker than that? So repairing that one was pointless? Cool. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm just insane. Oh well. Rip these up. Then we'll need water. Yep. It's now noon, but yeah. We weren't going to get much anyways today. All these potatoes taking up so much fucking weight, too. Action, repair, please, just work. Okay. I think we just throw down anything we're not wearing now. Everything else is repaired fine. Well, I guess we could try to repair these. Failed immediately, because why not? That's dangerous. Condensed milk. Fuck. Alright. Yeah. Drop some of this weight. There we go. I know that I should keep a hold of more of this, but at the moment it really doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, we have visibility again. Where do I want to try to loot next? We've already used up the food that we basically got a hold of. There is the tower there. There's still some of these things we can loot. We're still losing a lot of energy and heat just moving around. But yeah, I think... we get what we can here and then start making our way back. At least get this marked on a map. Maybe one day I'll return. Maybe. At least there's plenty of supplies here that aren't food. We'll check the control tower. I'd like a can opener. I'd like a knife. Both would potentially work. The door's closing again on their own. Annoying. Any sodas, or at least, you know, something. Bars, granola bars, candy bars, all of those are fine. Can opener, nice! Ah, fuck. That's at least food. Bandage. Not too worried about that. Now, if only we could find a knife. If we could find a knife, we'd be way better off. In fact, if we could find a knife, I'd be more or less feeling like we'd probably actually be able to survive that one location. Wow. Oh, hey, a cup of coffee. Just gonna have that immediately. Purely for that benefit. Do we have any of the candy bars that are low quality? We have an entire thing of peanut butter. Give me this. There we go. I don't want to go up to the top of the tower. Right, yeah. That's something you can repair. I don't feel like doing that. I think we might loot the vehicles, go back inside the main terminal building, pick out what supplies we're going to take, and start heading back. We didn't find a knife so far. Little bit sad about that, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think we have too many days we can stay here at all with what we have, though. At best, I think we'd probably have a day or two before I'd actually need to start hunting. And I'm not really feeling like we have a chance with that. Anything in here? No. Nothing. Energy drink. Alright. Grab another rock, because we'll probably need it. Probability is we'll pass that wolf again. They tend to be like that. Alright, let's check this thing for literally anything left in it. Kinda really hoping we'd find a knife, but I'm not too concerned. Yep. Candy bar? Fishing hook. Sure. Empty. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay. The wind here is particularly one of those reasons I just don't want to stay. Get me over there now. Did I search this already? I feel like I have. Yeah. Lantern fuel sitting there, but I'm not concerned about that. Alright, let's get back inside. Alright. Alright, so this is the supplies we're working with. I could possibly make a knife if I really wanted to. We do have a couple of pieces of metal lying around. I'm going to probably leave behind all of the potatoes, because I really don't have much of a way to cook those yet. Plus, they are heavy, all things told. I keep that. I want to take all the tools with me. No gun, no reason to take. No gun, no reason to take. 2 cans. All the food. Have all that. Energy drink, that one's going to go bad. These are, like, heavy. That's an entire pound we just dropped, mind you. Somehow. Drop those painkillers. The ones that are going bad aren't great, but they're still something to take. Fire starter, equipment, food, water, blah, 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 blah. The water is probably one of the things we have that's heaviest. We'll probably end up using most of that anyways. As for this, the water is the heaviest thing we have, and is the thing most likely to, like, slow us down. Just drop that. That puts us there. Okay. Now, what else can we drop to just put ourselves back underweight? I'd like to just drop these one at a time, thank you. Right. Now we just need to get warm again, and we can probably start heading out. So, acquisitions. An arrow shaft. I'm actually probably also going to leave that behind now that I think about it. 3 flares should be good. Because it's 3 times the amount I think I might need. Hacksaw. Pry bar. Both of those are pretty heavy. That's field. Most of our weight is right in here and in here, sadly. Our clothing is pretty heavy too, but, you know, better to have it than not. As for the accelerant, I'm gonna keep it. Fire log. Wasn't there 2 here? Yeah. It's long burning. That's the primary reason I want to keep it. So, oh yeah, let's search these. I did not think about that for a second. This will be a good use of our time instead of just standing around doing nothing. Nothing. Could take a nap in here. Could. Let's get our warmth back by taking a small little snooze there. Anything? Bandage? Candy bar? Any calories we can find, we can take with us. Ah. Light shell jacket. Lighter, less heat, but better wind resistance, better movement penalty. But that's nearly an entire level of heat we'd be, like, an entire degree of heat we'd be losing. No. Much as I'd want to take it, no. Trying to actually travel somewhat light. We don't have the ability to travel with a bunch of shit on us is the main thing. I think I checked these. Wow. Okay. Wool scarf. That sounds like it'd be warm. I don't know how good it is. Not very. Okay. Let's just throw that back in there. Alright. Come on. It's warm in here. Nice. It may be stale, but it's edible. That's all I care about. Wires, whatever. Okay. Neat spot. Too bad. Now for the long-ass walk back, though. That's really the thing I'm just like, ugh, about. Actually, I might want to repair some of this before I go. I don't think waiting a night would do us any harm, especially if we spend it, you know, repairing things. If we could. Please stop failing a 70% chance. Need to find out if that's actual, because I don't feel like it is. Leather. Where did I drop the leather at? Do I even have leather? Might not have in here. Will probably take us a couple attempts overall, too. So, Okay. Oh yeah, I really want to repair that actually. Because Jesus Christ, 55%? Yeah, no, repair that. These actually work. Okay, that should put it up to like 80? 95, okay. Yeah, look, that gave it so much more back. Oh. Repair that and hope it doesn't fail because, oh my god, the amount we've failed. 90, 80, 80, 80, 100, 90, 73. Might as well. Okay. Okay, now that that's all repaired, just drop the rest of that. No. Well, shit. That's not what I thought it was. I didn't realize it was a can. Stop. Oh. Oh well. Eat it, I guess. They'll give us a better can at least, right? Yeah. We'll want better cans overall. Just get all of this dealt with, and then we head out tomorrow. Right. Okay. Get 8 hours of sleep. I don't know how much more we can sleep, but sleep a little more. Can't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be picking up more of the water I had. This is why I didn't want to spend too much time here. It is unironically not to our benefit to do so. Jesus. Okay. Four days. We'll have to go get some of the water off the floor, but yeah. We are good and ready to continue. Just unfortunate that I'll be in the middle of the night. We'll take that. I'm not really enthused about going out in the middle of the night, potentially, or at least the early morning. Yeah. Why is H put stuff away? Yeah. He said put it away. Alright, well... we're better off than we were. Let's see if we live. Because, ooh boy, I'm not too enthused about this. If we have to, at least I do have flares, but yeah. The wind is going to hurt us here. A lot. We'll want to stay on the road, because we can actually walk faster on the road than through the snow, because that's actually something the devs took into account. Oh, we've just gotten so unlucky with the snow, though. Like, the weather in general has been against us this entire time, I think. But at least we kinda know our route now. God, I'm trying to think of where I'd even want to set up a more permanent base at. There's honestly a few good places that I usually like to set up at, but all of those are really far away. If I had the ability to, setting up at that little railway station wouldn't be the worst spot to have just at least a base, even if it's not my primary one. Burnt out torches are along this line too. But preferably, what I'd want is somewhere near a fishing location with a cabin of some kind with a crafting bench, a bed, and a cooking area right near each other that I can see in during the daytime. I think we're going to have to stop at this truck and hope we can get warm in there. Hope being the thing that I'm saying here. If I rest an hour, we're still not going to get warm. It is too cold here. Alright. I think our best respite is going to be the cabin then. In fact, we may just have to rest at the cabin for the day, potentially. I don't know where that goes. It is not the time to be exploring. Pretty sure that's a cave over there. There is an achievement to survive in one of the caves for like a full 28 days without leaving it. That is a wild requirement that I don't know that I'd be able to even prep well for, because I wouldn't know what I'd need to do. I'd probably need to drag at least 10 deer carcasses into that cave to survive. Getting all the supplies down there would be wild, but yeah. There is a bunch of achievements in this game that I don't have. I've put so many hours into this game, and I still don't have even like a half the number of the achievements. Mind you, some of them are for the story mode. That thing I refuse to touch because I don't care and I think the story is bad. I do hope this has been at least a entertaining enough stream to at least be peaceful with. Yeah, we may have to stop at the junkyard for a little while. But we really do need to slowly make our way somewhere where we can get the survival stuff. Oh god, H is such a terrible button to be pressing there. I am gonna grab these on my way. They are at least calories. Not a lot, mind you. Just are. Where's that wolf at? I would prefer to not have to use this, but I'm holding it just in case a yippy little fucker decides to show up and think I look like a tenderloin. And I don't have a compute to zap that thing back into hell where it belongs. Okay, we'll be able to make it in here. We'll have to stop and get heat, though. Fire's still there, at least. I may actually stand up and take a break here for a second. Yeah, while our character warms up, I will take a very quick break. Do human things to survive while I'm away. Like, you know, not freezing to death. Be right back. And I return. Back. Hello. Alright. Well then. Got a little bit of heat back. But I can definitely hear the wind outside. I don't think it's probably a good idea. You know what will get us some heat back real quick? Let's take an hour nap, and then we can get a move on again. You know, I think ultimately, I'd want to make my way down to the shoreline. Sure, I think that's technically the entirety of the map away. I think we go all the way there. These are not going to be finished by the time we're done. I'll go out there, be able to fish, hunt, cook, do all the things we need to do to survive. Yeah, it's only gotten worse. Okay. Right side, get far enough into the cliff sides. We'll probably be just fine. Just grab a couple of handful of those. If nothing else, we'll have it. They are edible. That's kind of the main thing we're struggling with, is edibles. You know, the kind that you eat, not the kind that you eat and get high off of. In fact, if there was drugs in this game, I probably wouldn't take them because, oh god, that would get me killed so fast. I don't make good decisions to start with. I feel like that's the wolf I saw off in the distance over there. Where hunger need, I miss. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, come on, that was even close. Ah. No, pick up. Oh my god. Why the fuck are these the same button? Why are throw and pick up the same button, game? That's such a just awful design feature. Ah. Damn it. That's already wasted too much time already. Oh well. That didn't cost us too much, I hope. Oh yeah, there is the cave. I guess we'll stop in there and get warmed back up. Yeah, at least we have the ability to get warm. At least we got those little checkpoints. Just kind of have to remember where it is. God, even here the wind is hitting us still. Ugh. I want to point out how much we are wearing and it's still this cold. I want to know. -9 Fahrenheit. Oh god. It got even worse. All that stuff we got to prep to come back through here and it still isn't enough. Ugh. Can it become summer? I'd much rather it be summer. I don't even care if it's still, like, covered in snow and, like, 5 degrees. -9's terrible. That is a nasty wind chill. And yeah, realistically, I should be more careful, but, you know. It's a good thing this fell right here where it is, or we'd never manage to get across. The entire map would be inaccessible. God, imagine making it all the way here, and then that just wasn't there. There's the car, at least. We're still in the wind. Oh yeah, we could check the back of this thing, couldn't we? Please just like a bag of chips or something. A bedroll. That's interesting. How cold is it in here? If I took a nap... We'll see. Okay. Well, the wind stopped. That was not great, but the wind stopped. Where's that cave at? It's right there, isn't it? Yeah. We'll get in the cave. At least in the cave. We'll be protected and we'll be, you know, vaguely warm. Guess I'll start up a fire there. Obviously, those haven't regrown yet. Ah, God. Do I really want to start a fire next to a dead body? Do I care? I don't care. Really wish I had the fire starting badge to start with so I wouldn't have to actually deal with that. Like, issue of that happening. Oh my god, 75% chance, my fucking asshole. What? No, it ain't. You can't convince me that I have hit a 25% chance this many times. Fuck you. I am actually willing to believe that it is a fucking 40% chance. Start the fire. I'm done fucking with the matches, starting a fire like this. Be willing to believe it's a 25% chance of failure every single second. Alright. Let's get some water. Get some water and make some of that tea. Yeah. All right. Is this the ones that are pretty banged up? Yeah. We might as well have them now. They're not gonna last too much longer anyways. Eat that. Drink that. Take that, and let's see. 2 hours of sleep. Alright. This is just extra fire to keep us going a little bit longer. Are we nice and dried out? Yeah, okay. Actually, we might be fine heat-wise. We're fine for now. It's still cold, but it's not cold enough to be of concern. We'll just have to keep an eye on our heat. Plus, that actually reduced us back down weight-wise pretty decently. I kind of want to keep our backpack under that amount. Just kind of keep it within That range at most. Grab a couple of rocks just in case we run across a rabbit. Run across a rabbit. I don't know why I have trouble talking like I do. Actually, I kind of know why I have trouble talking like I do, but, you know. Unrelated to literally anything about my upbringing or anything of the sort. We're not coming back through here for a while. If ever. I might as well take that. You know what? Since the text showed up here, I want to make sure we get it on the map, though. There we go. I think we didn't beforehand, and I just want that there. One day I need to go through on a character and just mark all locations and fill out full proper maps. Please. I'm not comfortable with this. $75 is essentially possible. Never forget the 14 failed 50-50s in a row. Yeah. 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 I'd like to forget that happened, actually. What a miserable existence. Good that we actually can just walk through these areas without freezing to death now, though. We probably should be just chugging these where we can, too. Reduces the weight, gives us a little more energy back. Or at least, not energy, but calories. I have to remember that this game's, energy and calories are two different things. Kind of been used to, Tarkov of late, where energy is basically both. Or indistinguishably different in any way. But yeah, I remember. Kinda wish I had leftover pizza for after stream. Actually, what am I gonna eat after stream? Because I do know I'm gonna be a little bit hungry. I have plenty I could eat. But it'd have to be something somewhat light. Because I did eat a pizza today because I kept that thing specifically for today. There's the truck. You think we can sit in it, take an hour nap, and be fine? I'm gonna pop the hood on that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Kinda wish I could take an hour nap, to be honest. Gamer subs really did not give me as much energy as I was hoping. We will have to stop somewhere and get our health back, though. We've lost actually a concerning amount of health. Sure, we'll regen it as the day goes on, but still. Oh, rabbits. My brain did not even clock on that they were there for a second. Wow. And warning. 3, 2, 1. Well, you know, really shouldn't go out alone. Warning. 3, 2, 1. There's food again. There's food again. Honestly, with that, I may stop in at the little train station and just see how long we can manage that area. Honestly, surprised I actually hit any of those. But hey, at least that's some food again. I really, really wish I had a bow and arrow. Throwing rocks is not exactly what I want to do for hunting. Plus, I don't have to, you know, hold the poor little creature. I love that you're, like, even allowed to release it. Just a little bit of a meanness from the developers to be like, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Do it. They make little noises and they look all scared. It really is kind of sad. Now that we're here again. Mark that is the exit location to that way. Ah, cool, I see. The wind and the weather is still mean to me here. Still wish we'd found a knife so I wouldn't have to, you know, saw a rabbit in half. Okay, the wind is now directly against us. That's annoying. We are warm in here, so, yeah. I am just gonna do this now. Also, don't have to watch the fucking animation play. And a blizzard blew in. I fucking cannot believe this game right now. God, we got like some of the worst weather I've had in this game in a while. Like, holy shit, at least the wind will be to our backs, won't it? Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit. I'm kind of just following the road. I sure hope you can hear yourself thinking right now, people who might have been asleep. Where is it? Shocker, a blizzard is loud. Oh, fucking Christ. Ugh. That was nasty. Alright. Get 2 hours of sleep, I guess. And try to heal up here. Other things I was hoping to get a hold of, by the way, were a cooking pot. Alright. That was a bit of a small rabbit, but oh well. Note to self, don't put your animals in the dark. Seems like a bad idea overall. Uh, 0% chance with a magnifying glass? Yeah, you don't say. Wow, I feel taller than I thought I was. No, I don't really know what I mean by that. Alright. Finally. Those are rocks. Those are burnable rocks. Alright. Time to cook up the rabbit. I really think the PC controls for this game are a little bit awkward. They just don't feel right. Cool, the frostbite risk is over. Yay! I don't know if we should stay here. I don't like the prospects. I don't think we can really build up too much of a food bank here. Like, sure, we can stay warm and everything, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem that viable of a location unless we get way better materials and tools, which we don't have. Kind of want to only keep 2 cans on us at a time. Two rabbits will at least get us fairly far back up in calories, but still. They're not exactly a consistent food source, and they're annoying to catch. But on the other hand, do I want to get up and try to get through the, like, area until I have, like, a stockpile of stuff? I don't know if that's something we'll be able to do. Alright, well, we'll be able to at least stay warm in here. Let's get ourselves some sleep. It still hasn't stopped, huh? Look at that. Jesus. And this is all the food and calories we have left here. Yeah. I don't fancy our chances staying here. think realistically we only have a couple of days here at best before we'll need to move on. It's still going. Well, we did need some time to heal up a little, but, you know, cured pelt, nice. Cured pelt, cured guts, we'll be able to at least use those. Guess while we wait, we can prep these. Sounds like it's ending. Wind is still not great out there, but sounds better at least. Improvised crampons. Improvised hand wraps. Improvised insulation. Cloth bird feathers. Moose hide satchel, that'd be helpful. And any of the rabbit skin stuff we'd need a work bench for anyway, so yeah. I think we put stuff down, and yeah. Yeah, I really don't fancy our chances here. Staying warm isn't a problem anymore, but staying warm outside and being able to get food is. We're already losing heat just standing here like this. Trapping wouldn't be a terrible way, but I don't think it's a way we could actually manage right now either. Cougar claw knife. Damn. The one thing I will say is that this game does have, a slight issue with being able to get certain things. Like, I know it wouldn't be easy, but I kinda wish I could make some sort of at least stone knife and like stone hatchet. I'd understand if they were dog shit, but still. There's gotta be at least some sort of rock in the region that you can sharpen in some way, shape, or form. Or even then, there's, like, plenty of stuff that you could fashion into a knife without a forge. Back to eating cattails for subsistence. Very good. Very good. I hate you, wind. I think we get as much of this as we can. Get back to the, little place we've been staying. And then just kind of try to make our way that way. It's not going to be great, but it's kind of just what we're going to have to do, I think. There's really nowhere to start fishing here, is there? And if I can't fish right now, I think I'm not going to get anywhere. Yeah, there's nowhere. This water wouldn't even be deep enough to have fish in it, I don't think. And reminder, acorns don't respawn. So those would eventually run out too. Right. Yeah, until we get the ability to actually, you know, hunt with more than rocks, this place isn't really that viable. And I don't want to go to the contaminated area. The wolves there are especially bad. Anything? Kinda doubt it. Jerry can. Broken arrow. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the one birds are also in this area, potentially, but... I'm not particularly good at hunting those in any way. Who can drink gasoline and not get sick? Jerry can. Yeah, these don't provide a lot. Still better than eating the food that's in cans, though. Just kind of get it up to there. All of this is still usable. Okay. Let's just spend 2 hours napping so we can actually get some heat back. We'll grab our bed and then we'll be off. Looks like the weather's okay. But yeah, I don't hate this spot, but it's just not really usable right now. Looks like the temperature is back to an okay amount. I actually kinda like this spot, partially because there doesn't seem to be wolves here ever. So it's like one of the few areas that you can more or less kinda guarantee some level of safety in. And being able to just stay safe in an area is actually a major upside in its own right. We'll grab some more of these as we go. Might as well. No reason to leave them behind. But yeah, a relatively safe little area with a renewable source of at least some kind of calorie. It's actually a nice spot. Just I don't want to have to rely on it. Plus, there's just way better locations to survive in for a long time. I should look into how one backs up a save file. Mostly because if it wants me to survive 1,000 days, I'm not going to lie, I would really, really hate to do that with zero fallback, because you have to do it without using the one, revival mechanic. I get that's not kind of part of the game in general, as, like, the way it works, but, you know, survive 1,000 days is also kind of a massive middle finger. Surviving 500 days was already a wild ask for one of the achievements. Now double that. Uh-huh. And it's not one of those wild asks because it's difficult. It's one of those wild asks because 500 days in-game. We're on day 7. And it's been 3.5 hours. Yeah. That's a little bit of a ridiculous thing to ask us to do. Without dying once. I don't know if there's a single game I've ever done 1,000 days in where, days took literal hours. That wasn't an MMO of some description, and that I didn't play with others on some level. And you know, you couldn't just skip through days repeatedly. Looking at you, Ellen. Because in Ellen, you can skip through days really fucking quickly if you want to. Hell, even the stay-at-home challenge one. Which I've still been messing with that character, by the way. But yeah, even in that one, it's just like, oh. Yeah, I could just, like, do something that takes up all my energy and go to sleep on the ground, so I don't restore energy enough and then immediately go back to sleep and skip 2 days, basically. If I'm lucky. And off we go. Right, there's this place. Time to walk through a train tunnel. But yeah, this is definitely a game I'd never 100% just because the requirements for it are batshit. Oh yeah, at some point I guess I need to continue playing Pokemon, huh? I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. There usually comes a certain point with some games where even if I want to play them, I just don't want to stream them anymore. Usually because it just becomes kind of a pain to talk over stuff that I don't really have anything left to save with. And, I'm not somebody who has much of the capacity to talk about random things for very long. Same. Some games, the achievements are too easy. Some are way too ludicrously difficult. Yeah. This is definitely a game that's way too ludicrously difficult, achievement-wise. But yeah, I'm not naturally a talkative person at all, by the way. In like 1 week of streaming, I probably talk more than I actually talk outside of stream for months. Hell, even a couple of days of streaming. When left to my own devices, I tend to just become incredibly quiet. But, you know, skills that I need to work on for all of this, so on and so forth, but yeah. Okay. Do I enter that? Are those birds flying overhead or circling something? Flying overhead. If the birds are circling something, it usually means there's a dead animal, and if there's a dead animal, that means I might be able to get food. Get it, get it, get it. Warning. 3, 2, 1. Hot dinner. There was another one over here. Did I just drop it? Give me that back. Trying to actually figure out how to aim throwing a rock in this game is a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, I think those train cars I can stay at. Also, just to state this, I don't really intend to 100% stuff. I'm not really a 100% person. Like, I'll do a bunch of collections and stuff, but if I do anything else on that retro achievement stuff, it will 100% tend to not be 100% playthroughs. I have looked through games on that site, just trying to pick out something to potentially do, and it's just like, as much as I like watching number go up and having a list of things I've done, no. The people who make some of those achievements are fucking ludicrous. And if a challenge is something I don't want to do, I'm just not going to do it. Like, I like 100%ing things, but only if it flows, so to speak. Like, there's a lot of games that I've enjoyed, and I'm like, yeah, 100%ing this is absolutely something to do. But then there's a bunch of stuff where it's like, this is not going to be fun for me. I don't want to do it. We can stop here if I want for a moment. See about cutting up that, rabbit. This area is relatively safe, too. I'll want to get that rabbit off me as well. Then there's the problem of games that constantly add new achievements. Yeah, looking at you, Vampire Survivors. Holy shit. Like, I understand adding achievements in games whenever it's a entirely new DLC thing. Some games, though, some games really just kind of need to fuck off. That's 50% chance. You know what? Let's try. Why not? It's not really taking up resources, per se. But yeah, that gets on my nerves. Which, you know, early access games are one thing, yes, but oh man, please, please, just stop adding achievements if it's not a DLC. I don't think early access games, for the most part, if they're actually early access, need achievements in the first place. But yeah, just things that just constantly add on new achievements ultimately kill my desire for certain games. Alright. We'll just do this. Where's that rabbit? Another problem. What am I going to do with the guts and hide of this thing? Realistically, I know I probably should be taking those with me. I'm not going to, sadly, because I'm stupid. Wow. Okay, I'm not very smart. Any interest know about Fantasy Maiden Wars? No, I've never heard of it, actually, as far as I know. I started a fire and then just let it burn out. That was a waste of fucking resources. Oh well. Get this marked anyways. There's a cave over there? How the fuck do I know that? Okay. Oh, that was a fucking waste of resources. Also, I do have the voice lines in this muted because, oh my god, I hate the protagonist voices. Come on, motherfucker. Fucking god. It is even like, if you turn off the voices, you'll be missing important information your character says. Like, you know, hearing them say they're cold whenever you have a UI element to tell you that you're cold. Toho fan game in the style of Super Robot Wars. Now, I'm probably going to shock you, but I don't know what Super Robot Wars is. Like, I have no idea what that is, but sounds interesting. Oh, that rabbit really did not pay for itself. No, we'll replace the water that we use here. Yeah, this game actually controls way better with controller, by the way. The controller support controls are actually just better. Just kinda odd, but whatever. Let's kinda do this. I don't know if I want to stop in this train or keep going, but I have a feeling we might need to just stay here for the night. Grid-based strategy, think Fire Emblem. Okay. Those words make sense to me. Eat some more of these. I need a really quick question of my stupidity. Okay, I do have my bedroll because I noticed that our weight was way better off and I was like, oh. But no, we're fine for that. There are several Toho fan games that I've picked up that I just kind of need to continue playing. I did pick up the one rhythm game for Toho. And I have been vaguely enjoying that occasionally. But, you know, can't really stream that kind of game now, can I? Sadly. How are these doing? Yeah. Pretty good. Been waiting for it to come out west for a while, and it finally come to Steam Complete Collection like 2 months ago. Just started playing that. Neat. Sounds interesting. I'll have to look it up later. But, what's the Toho game? Oh yeah, I picked up another I picked up a Toho game. Specifically one of the fan games that I kind of intended to play on stream at some point, but I've just not felt like doing an action, style game thing. A stylish action game, I guess is what you call it. That, and I think it's early access, so I was just kind of waiting for it to get fleshed out a little bit more. Oh my god, could the wind not be blowing directly through the one way I need to go? To my face. Please. And yeah, we have still quite a bit of distance to go here. I already know that much. Which game? Give me half a second and I can tell you. Is it still installed? What Toho fan games do I have installed right now? That's the rhythm game. Danmaku Kagura Fantasia Lost. That's just a game. Let's see. Oh, I also have Labyrinth of Toho, Gensokyo, and the Heaven Piercing Tree. I keep messing with that, but it's a dungeon crawler, and I have to have a certain desire to play those. Where is it? I know it's installed here somewhere, and I'm just having trouble finding it. If I just type in Toho, will it show me? Toho Dystopian. That's what it's called. Oh yeah, I also have a Castlevania collection game that I need to continue playing at some point. I don't really like playing Castlevania on stream, per se. Especially the actual Castlevania games where it's really fucking annoying to figure certain things out and frustrates me occasionally. But yeah. I think I'm like halfway through one of the Castlevania games that I was playing and then I just put it down for some reason. Oh, there's a cave over here. Anything around it of worth? These. Now, tell me, game, is this a... That's a cave I can enter. I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't know where that leads. I don't know what's inside of it. It's probably safe as long as I have light, but I don't trust that. But yeah, Toho Dystopian. It kinda has the combat of Nier Automata from the tutorial that I played in it. Foundered track. Were the names always like this? I just didn't pay attention. Oh, there's that thing. the fuck do I get down? I actually don't know how I get down from here. Yeah. Yeah, I have that wish listed. Nice. That already has a rope on it. Interesting. Also, yes, I just walked by those, on the bush. I don't feel like picking them up. Here we are. Here's this thing. Alright. Mountaineering rope. We may need that. Candy bar. Marine flare, that's good. Ski jacket. Hello. Worn ski jacket that I can't repair. At half health. Okay. Miner's flashlight? Guess I'll take that. Energy drink. I don't see a lot of reason to stay in that thing if we could just go in the tunnel instead. But yeah, I picked up that game with the intent of, at some point, at least streaming it once. But there's several games I've kind of picked up with the intent of at least streaming it occasionally. And then I forget that I bought it. And then I sit around wondering what I could stream and like being paralyzed with indecisiveness. Because, you know, I think I might be stupid. Brick. Ah, that's why there are so many pry bars over here. Okay, that makes sense. You know, good thing it's, not the Aurora, or I'd be getting electrocuted the fuck out of right now. I don't think that's the way I want to go. Seems like a very bad place to be. Oh, please, come on, something. Damn it. Huh. Interesting. By interesting, I mean, why the fuck? Wow. Actually, I should take those papers. Flare, pie bar under there. Rye bar, not pie bar. I think I'm getting a little bit hungry. Okay. Burned out torch. Interesting. Am I going backwards? I can't tell. I don't think so. This is the problem with having brain damage. Kinda get stupid. And, I don't think I need to, like, state this, but whenever it comes to the rhythm game, oh boy, I have zero capacity for anything other than easy. Shocking no one, I suspect. I'm not taking those beyond the what's edible. What's immediately edible. You know, it'd be an interesting survival game. First person, kind of like this game, but it takes place all underground. In like a massive complex that's, you know, this way. Like, not a scientific place, but an actual just like functional giant complex underground. With like a lot of tunnels, access ways, and darkness. That'd be cool. The sounds in this place upset me, though. Even here, the wind chases me. Now, where do we get spit out at? Oh. Oh. Ah. I hate it already. There's weather out here. Ew. Going back in the cave. Going in the cave, and I'm going to take a nap. Yeah, da, da, da. Also, right-click being place instead of, you know, anything else. I don't care. Give me this back. I really have just, like, a lot of things to say about how this, game's everything is annoying. Wow, I did not press a single button there. What the fuck, game? What? Why am I suddenly looking at that again? Like this so I can see. Where is my sleeping bag? God damn it. Damn it! Okay. Fucking Christ. What? You're not going to let me actually confirm that's what I wanted to do, game? Wow. You have a hold button system that you aren't allowing me to use. No. Are you kidding me? No. I also don't know why I have to look up to do that, but okay. Well, it's getting colder. Oh. Yeah, it got colder really quickly. Wow. Yeah, if it was a different game mode, by the way, we would have just died. Holy shit, could the blizzard fuck off? I feel like I'm being chased by the blizzard at this point. We're not even protected from the wind there. Jesus. Also, please stop immediately taking away my ability to do things. Weird place we can put it, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that right now. Will you please put that away? Thank you. Yeah, this is how a fire works. Wow, these are actually a lot of calories. That's good. Oh. So how many blizzards is this? The answer is too many. Me struggling with the controls because they're kind of fucking stupid. Alright, well, we're in still dog shit of a situation. It's all one blizzard that just refuses to leave you. At this point, I'd believe it. It really is a game where I feel like I need the jump as a thing I can do. I just can't jump and it keeps throwing me off. What is that? A rifle cartridge. Okay. You don't have to be special. You can call it a bullet and nobody's going to, like, look at you funny. Can I extinguish this? Yep, right on my dick. Ow! Me take 2 hour nap. Pick up what? Let me sleep. That was a little bit strange of an animation, but sure. Is it daytime yet? No. I just nap now. I am the napper. I do the nap. Nice. They're circling something over there. I've already seen it. That's a body. Ah, cool. I love having to cross this. That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna quickly run back over here and grab some charcoal. Why did you pull that out, game? Where the fuck did this thing come from? You know what I'm willing to bet? Yo, Fido, I bet you won't. Yeah? I'm actually curious. I'm not going to lie, I actually thought he was just gonna walk straight off the edge there. I bring the red flame! Behold my light! You know, I don't think we're in a good situation here. Open door! Hey, fuckface! Fuck you! Damn it. You have the attention span of a Toyota Camry. Hey, me. Yes. The fuck does that mean? Well, are Toyota Camrys known for their attention spans? No. Then there you have it. You're a fucking idiot. Cut the wind, please! If I had a gun... If I had a gun... I have a vague idea of where we are, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. Nice. A single shell cartridge. I'm just gonna get over here. I don't want to deal with this. Thought I'd stop by before going to sleep. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, it was Christmas, wasn't it? Hope your Christmas was good. Sleep well, Rez. I want a gun. I want a gun. Oh, neat. You're not allowed past the gate. You can't come in here. You're a dog. No dogs inside. Well fuck, he's not listening to that. Oh, hey, an energy bar. Oh, I can't close that, can I? Oh. Aha. Oh, I can't close any of that. Yeah, broken arrow. That's nice. A lost nuclear warhead would really be helpful right now, yes. Wow, can opener. Can I use it to open the wolf? Worn out ski jacket. That's not very useful. They hate the light. You don't say. I think I might have figured that one out already. Anything, please? Anything? That's not helpful. Somehow. I think beef jerky might actually help if I threw it at it. Distracted it, but you know. Alright. So we're in here now. Not an awful spot, all things considered. Just, you know, one surrounded by a lot of bad things. It's only useful if it's an Aurora. Salty cracker. Me on any time I play a competitive game. Perfectly good coffee left here for only who knows how long. Alright. This is one of the areas of the map that I haven't actually explored much. A windbreaker. More film. God damn it. Need a knife. A knife and a sharpening stone. Something that I could actually use and practice maintaining with. Okay, there's more food. I'm trying to think where would be the best place to set up camp. Like, long term. Honestly, this building is actually probably on the better end of places in terms of just what it has and the safety it provides, but it does kind of fail the everything not being spread out all over the place test. But it is safe, at least. Safe and warm, mind you. Kind of thinking we might have to eventually just make a knife with how things are going. Okay, that's a new hacksaw if we want it. How's ours? 76? 77. I mean, it is slightly better. Oh, there's a corpse. Oh well. Corpse with nothing. Firearm maintenance kit. Huh. That'd be great if we had a firearm. I am thinking I stay here for a little bit, at least just to get some of that new equipment I found just now repaired and usable. The sooner we get it to where we can actually just be fine, the better. There's a forge here, if we really want to. Just do anything with. More revolver ammo that I can't use. Sky sounds angry today. Okay. Let's see what we have. That tea is still good for a while. A lot of this probably needs to be eaten sooner rather than later. Some of this stuff will not stay good very long. All right. Let's see here. Decent combat pants. Decent cargo pants. Snow pants. New jeans. Those are almost broken. If I repair them, do you think they'll actually be pretty good? My hope, at least. Now, how are they? Yeah. Wind resistance is better on those. That's good there, but that's fine. Wool socks that are kinda jacked up. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a moment and kinda just fix up stuff and get things so we can actually, you know, make it further. Although these jeans are now basically useless. I did not expect it to take, like, us to that area. I honestly thought whenever I chose random while looking at the one map that it'd put us somewhere in the area that I was vaguely looking at, just the region, but no. I really hope that the modding community is allowed some tools for this game. It'd just be nice to have that. Oh yeah, we got a new pair of gloves, didn't we? Yeah, way better ones. There we go. We look like a complete fucking fool, but hey. One that will be living longer because we're actually warm. Alright. We're slowly getting our health back too, thankfully. Seriously, a single piece of cloth from an entire pair of pants is kind of fucking silly. One pair of pants is the same amount of cloth as a pair of gloves, apparently. Outer layer, eh. Okay. Anything we should repair while we're sitting here? 93, 80, 99, 89, 74%, 90, 70, 5? Why not? Of course we failed. Failed again. 230s. Bitch. Yeah, we should definitely repair these. They'll be good once they're fully repaired. Yeah, nice. There we go. Now they're up to that, so that's 3.7. As long as they're over 70%, we're okay for now to just let that be. We do need to drop some of the weight, though. Haha! Magic vision of see what's around me. That actually helps so much in the funniest way. We actually can just see things around us. It's cool. Only works in places that can be bases, but hey. I'm happy with it. I don't much like the notion of ketchup chips. I know that's a real thing. But really? Canadians concern me. Guess you can, in fact, clean up the place, though. Vaguely thinking about a couple of things. Is there not a fire barrel somewhere around here? Ah, here we go. This is a fire barrel. You know what? Fine. It's cardboard matches. They really don't matter that much. Realistically, I should use cardboard matches mostly as a light source. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. Brain damage, probably. I wanted to add more to the fire. Gonna get that up to an hour. And use these. Alright, things I would like to find in here. A knife. Things I will probably not find in here. A knife. We did find a nice little book, though. That's cool. Nothing. Oh, workbench. No, stop trying to extinguish the goddamn torch. That is so stupid that that is the same button. Anything we can find around here that's useful, please? Oh, damn it, please stop. There's actually multiple workbenches around here now that I'm noticing things. I've been vaguely awake and lurking here. This is late message, but getting one cloth from pants. How damaged were the pants? No, it's not that. It's literally just any level of damage, and it's one cloth. It just actually has nothing to do with that. Sadly. It's just weird things that the game does, basically. Just crates here. Okay. Like, no matter the damage, it will always just be one, cloth. Nope, it doesn't. The pants we ripped up were like 80-something%. Knife! Nice! Finally! One of the most basic gear items we finally got. Stop trying to extinguish it. Replacement for the flare we used. Cool. I think that might be basically everything. Stump remover. Literally like the very last crate I think we haven't searched too, and we find a knife in it. Alright. Probably just gonna leave those there, cause can't really take them. I mean, I never ripped up clothes or anything till I'm desperate in this game, so I'm probably just misremembering. Yeah. There's a lot of very basic clothing items that I tend to rip up, and I've had them in basically every state of being, and yeah, no, it's just a situation where they all give the same amount, no matter what. Put away. Take another. Extinguish. Like, I wish it was smarter than it was for that. Like, if they were well repaired and whatnot, they'd be worth more. I actually like that as a system. But no, just every individual item is basically worth a certain amount of material, no matter how well it is repaired. Add a couple more sticks so we can just get one more torch out of this or two. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, we've found basically what we needed. But yeah, I tend to rip up clothes a lot, just to make sure I have materials to repair the actual good stuff that I have. Sometimes I will take clothes and just store them somewhere if they're an okay item, but there's a lot of stuff like t-shirts that are literally just worth the cloth and nothing else. There might be a few outbuildings I should probably look at, but I kind of just want to make my way onward. avoid any wolves we can. I'd rather them not start making their way towards us here. We are warm, though, thankfully. We've hit the areas of the game where we actually can stay warm again outside, even at night. For the most part. Plus, we got a good, decent number of clothing items that are actually pretty decent and able to be worn. But yeah, I tend to just keep my clothing as very specifically extra cloth and leather. Just store it around somewhere because I don't want to waste the energy to rip it up most of the time. Mind you, I try to take extreme caution and not get into fights with wolves a lot either. Set up base in Milton when exploring an Aurora happened and I got mauled to death. Yeah. Milton's not exactly actually all that safe of an area, funnily enough. There are multiple locations where you're a lot safer and have better, resources. Milton's okay. But, yeah, the wolves there are actually kind of numerous, weirdly enough. That one place I was at, that little railway, station, that place actually is free of predators. Doesn't have a lot in the way of food and other things, but it is free of predators. And there's a couple of locations like that that you can kind of set up and be relatively safe from anything from. I just can't remember off the top of my head some of those locations. Some places, though, are, hell. And I would not recommend anybody go there to just set up base if they don't know what they're doing. Direwolf Mountain. I'd say the worst part of that run was I got lucky enough to find a rifle, but there was not a single bullet in that entire town. Yeah. Rifles used to be way more common, but they kind of made them more rare, which did irritate a lot of people in the community around this game. Mind you, there are people who are concerned that they took away the rifles because of Canadian. And Canadians are known for not being very intelligent. Especially in that regard, but it literally seemed like it was just a balance change to me overall. Mind you, in the harder difficulties, you can't even find rifles. This area in particular ain't great for it. Trying to remember one of the places that is actually pretty decent, and there's not a lot of wolves around. Mystery Lake is a place I like to set up, but there is a lot of wolves in that area. The coastline, I can't even remember if there's wolves there or not. I just remember it's kind of a bitch to get to if you don't start there. Did I pass something? Where the fuck am I? I do have an easy save that has multiple hundreds of days that I've lived in it. Unfortunately, that save ended because I got killed by a bug. Which was... I think the word is disheartening. Aggravating is the word I'd use, though. That was before, by the way, they put out the update that included the revive system. Was not happy that that happened not long before that. I can't remember how to get around this area. I know there is like 1 or 2 guaranteed spots that will spawn a rifle. I just can't fully remember where. Might have to wait until daytime. I'm not enthused about daytime in this area. Or waiting, more accurately. I think we might have to. Oh, do I literally just climb up this? Oh. Well, herder me. I do hope they go back through and add the new animals and stuff from the DLC into the... Stop that. It went out. Fuck me. God damn it. Into the base game areas if you have the DLC. Well, please. Because it's a little bit weird that the birds exist only in that one area and the acorns and all the other stuff only exist in those one areas. But I have this sneaking suspicion that they are working on a sequel. That sneaking suspicion may be because I saw a Steam listing for a sequel. You know. What's the worst run I had in this game? Oh yeah, I spawned in a cave and a moose camped the exit until I died. By being mauled to death by the moose. That was a dog shit start. Funny because it did not last long, but it was still dog shit. Yeah, I couldn't get around the moose. I was just stuck in a cave with nothing and a moose out front. And frankly, that's a challenge start if I ever heard of one. One thing I find very inconsistent is fall damage in this game. The sprains and whatnot, yeah, those are bad, and falling in general, yeah. It's a dice roll, which makes it incredibly hard to tell. There have been times I've dropped down small edges and I'm fine, but walking down a hill broke wrist and ankle. Yeah, the sprain wrist is basically a dice roll. Just those sprain risks, sorry. Words bad, not good, be brainy. No think well. I don't know how they could improve the system, but it's still just like, kind of dog shit overall. And we've hit one of the worst maps to be in. Oh god, I hate this area so much. Welcome to the Forlorn Muskeg. It's a frozen swamp. It sucks. There are moose, bear, and wolves here. Very little else. Every time I'm in this map, I immediately just try to get out of this map. I don't remember one of the locations I spent the most time in. I know Coastal Highway's gas station is actually pretty decent as a place. Enough for me to actually remember it by name. That's an entire branch, apparently. Unironically, I think this derailed train is one of the best features of this place because you don't have to go out of the way to get a couple of nice pieces of wood. Otherwise, it's dog shit, though. I hate it here. I just genuinely hate the Forlorn Muskeg. No. Yes. A moose once camped where I was trying to set up base in a run. I wanted to check out the lighthouse to see if it was any good, but a moose was on the bridge. Lighthouse is... okay. That's really all I can say about it, is that the lighthouse as a base is okay. I think that map has some better places to stay overall. The main reason to go to the lighthouse is to climb to the top and actually, survey. I know there's an okay farmhouse here somewhere, but man, I hate this place. You can't even fish here for the most part. But yeah, I just kind of remember Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway are actually okay places to be overall. Trying to find my way around ice in the middle of the night is not the best thing to do. I genuinely hate this place. Like, I can navigate it okay, but trying to get anywhere through here is such a pain. Moose are genuinely awful to try to fight. I've killed more bear in this game than I have moose. Which is concerning, really. Navigating this place in a blizzard was also a really stupid idea I had once. Notice how we're in a swamp and I'm not seeing a lot of the edible plant in the water either. Like, sure, it's dark, but we keep passing by places that it would normally be, and I just don't see any anywhere. They're weirdly rare in spots following this, like train track. I do need to do some of the challenges just to do them. Nomad is easy. It will teach you kind of certain base locations that are okay. Fuck. Some of them, though, I'm just like, I don't want to even attempt. Trying to remember one that I'm thinking of, and it's just, like, not in my head. Not even the bear hunting one. The one where you actually just have to get a bunch of supplies together in a time limit, and then, like, get all of that stuff in this one place. That's actually really fucking awful to do. Like, it's weirdly awful, too. Because one of the biggest issues people have is that the area you're allowed to be in can possibly spawn no gun, and it's required. You can actually accidentally spawn without the ability to complete that because of the way the guns are. Where you're constantly being stalked by a very pissed off bear. That one does seem like an interesting one to do. Just gonna quickly look around here, see what there is in this, and then probably sleep in here. Wow. That's useless. Wow, more bullets for a gun I don't have. Sure is a lot of these in here. Too bad there isn't one. I have done Darkstalker, though. I did Darkstalker mostly because it actually gives you a, item, too. Not gonna lie. That was primarily the reason I did that. Well, not an item, but a badge. Same difference, really, but hey. Please have a spot to put this. Please. Really? Fuck off. Come on. Just let me put it down. Please? Game. There. Finally. Realistically, we're probably only going to get that much sleep, but oh well. The ones that don't have a timer on it are the ones that I've been more interested in trying at some point. But a lot of the times whenever I play those kind of things, the first thing I start thinking is, man, this is taking so long that I don't want to lose this character now to actually finishing this. Which is a really weird thought process, but hey. It's foggy out here, isn't it? Yep. At least we're able to set up camp here for a little bit. Alright. I'll take the revolver ammo, sure, but... yeah. Just look, there is not a cattail in sight in this entire area. This place is a fucking wasteland, basically. Like, it looks cool, sure. I don't want to be here more than I have to be. Darkstalker does make me kind of wish more that the devs would put out a modding tool so that the community could potentially turn this game into a true kind of horror experience. Hell, a lot of people already call it one. For fuck's sake, game, please. Had a workshop? As far as I know, no it doesn't. The devs don't really seem to care much for the modding community, sadly. Unless they did that, like, more recently, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Give me a second and I'll check. Let's see, where is it? Ace Combat 7. No, that's not it. Where is this on my installed games list? God damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh, did they? Okay, yeah, there is a workshop now, huh? Now, is it actually up to date and more than anything? Because one of the other things that I'm saying is that it needs modding tools, not just a workshop, but like an official modding tool thing. It's all translations, isn't it? Yeah. It's all translations. Wow, is it actually literally just all translations? Because there is a modding community. They don't use the workshop. Something went wrong, please try again later. For fuck's sake, Steam! Yeah, there is basically no— okay, I can't find that. It's— the entire thing is just all translations, though. Is it? I never checked. Just kind of remember seeing it for a moment. Yeah, it's before Steam stopped working, because apparently even Steam is becoming more and more dog shit over time. Yeah, no. It was just all translations as far as I could see. It's been like 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, something went wrong. It's not— I can't even look at the workshop now. It's all just translations. Now, there is a website, the Long Dark Mods. Yeah, the Long Dark Mod list, is that it? Yeah, there is a modding like community for this game. It's also slowly been strangled because, you know, the devs don't actually support the modding community at all. Also, wow, I did not say I wanted to join your Discord. And looking through it, let's see. It's actually kind of a dog shit site too, because it doesn't have by popularity or anything. I think an update might have completely broken all mods though, because every single one of them says not up to date. Wow. That's kind of sad. So yeah, my point remains. I know it's around Christmas time since it's started Christmas Eve, but Jesus Christ, yeah. But yeah, the mod site for the modding community appears to be basically none of them are updated. Not one of them. And if there's anything that's going to ultimately kill this game whenever they stop updating it, it's not having a modding community. And this is a game that absolutely deserves to have a dedicated modding community. All the devs have to do is actually support it. Do I think they're going to do that? I don't even slightly think they're going to do that. I wish they would. Oh no. If I go into this, go to discussions, that's also gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Alright, we've arrived at Mystery Lake. Let's go home. Is this entire stream basically going to be me just arriving to the place that I actively use as a base more often than not? Possibly. I don't like that it's pulling out the flashlight instead. One second. I've played enough of this with the controls being the way they are. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Not gonna lie though. Camera sensitivity. I don't like how slow that feels. That's a little better. Still feels a little too draggy. Wow, am I actually going to need to turn this up all the way? Might. Why is up and down and left and right different sensitivities, though, game? I hate whenever devs do that. Please, make both the same sensitivity, or give me individual options. Otherwise, it becomes a massive annoyance. Yeah, that slope symbol appearing is basically telling you that you're entering a pretty bad chance of breaking something. Or spraining it, at least. I will say, the one thing I don't like about traveling this map is, this long stretch of just everything to finally get where you're going. At least the wind's not against us right now, but yeah, if you don't have, like, something to help you walk in snow, it's an annoyance. I don't know why that rabbit startled me. Wow, now you're going to run away? Did I see your... Is it? That's a wolf. That's a wolf, isn't it? I know some of the birds do appear in this area at least, but... That's either a small deer or a wolf. I can't tell which. Actually, given how stupid it's being, I'm assuming it's a deer. Welcome to one of the places I actually like to use as a base. This is actually not a bad location. You usually will find most stuff you'd need to really kind of just survive in here. Cooking items and whatnot, but yeah. Whetstone, line, matches. I guess I'm home. Broth. Cooking pan, cooking oil, yep. We're back. I think you can also find a gun in here. Not sure if it's guaranteed or not, but hey. This is just a spot I know people will use as a base, though. It's easy to navigate in the daytime. About to clear up that dead guy. Look on that, which is good to have. Yep. It's a nice location overall. Plus, it's near the fishing area, which is the big thing for me. Oh well. Fish. But yeah, apparently the only thing on the workshop on Steam is literally just translations. Sorry, dead guy. Cannot remove a corpse with items. Damn it. What if I don't want to shit? What do you mean? Oh god, please. There. There you go. And now it's a place I will actually live in. Don't know what that's about, but hey. It is sad that the modding community basically just gets no help from the devs, but who knows? Maybe whenever they actually stop deving, maybe the modding community can at least developing the game can actually start, you know, doing stuff with it and it not get broken by random updates. Kind of looking around. All right. I think, though, that I will probably call stream here. I kind of don't expect to see anybody online to send you guys to by dropping a link in the chat, but hey. We'll see. Yeah, no one's going to be on. It's It's literally the like morning after Christmas, isn't it? The only people on are Face Connect girls, and you know, go watch them. You're going to go watch them. So, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you next time. I hope you had a good time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Will I continue playing this next time? Maybe not. We'll see. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like for a while until I find something that really catches me. But until then, bye bye.